Yo, what is going on, guys? It's Trainer Oblivio checking in for a Memorial Day stream. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic today. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you to those who have served us. We really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be kind of just hanging with you guys today. Got a little bit of music playing. Noah, what's going on? Thanks for coming to the stream. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Jason. First of all, I just want to thank Jason for shouting me out on his last stream. But I wanted to give a little time to mix things up a little bit. We're gonna start things off with some Gen 1 shiny hunts. We haven't done these in a little bit, so we're gonna go back to those. Shoot, I might even throw in a little bit of the shiny Larvitar resets in Coliseum, but we're gonna stick around this. We're gonna stick around BDSP, maybe Coliseum, and then maybe some KH. We'll see what's going on later. Also DAs. I want to do DAs. If enough of you guys want to show up and hang out today. If we aren't doing a whole lot, then I'd love to do some DAs. I want to get some DA shinies. It's been a minute. But, anyways, let's get it going. I know that we can nickname these guys later and everything, but, I mean, we might as well. I like nicknaming these guys anyways. You know what I mean? I know that it would be a lot quicker if I didn't, but, fuck it. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys have had a good day. Dad's Old Hat. Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a million years. What do you mean? That's fucking Trainer Red. That's the OG. Why would I not name him Red? Can I please get a shout out for Dad's Old Hat? I have not seen this brother in a minute. I have seen him over on TikTok. If you guys if you guys could give Dad's Old Hat some love. I've been seeing him post more over on TikTok. I've been keeping an eye on you, brother. I like the videos you're posting now, dude. I know you rebranded a little bit. I know that you're I think you're becoming a little bit more comfortable. You're playing some more music now. You're putting more videos out there. I like it, man. Keep it up. I like it a lot. But yeah, man, how have you been? It's been a second. All right, let's check this bad boy though. All right. Oh, this is one we can actually hunt with. I'm used to the stats now to the point where like I can tell you if I can hunt this thing or not. But I'll show you, right, guys, real quick exactly the column that we can hunt this guy in. So if you look over at the Gen 1 tool that's underneath me right here, if you guys can see that right there, one of the options here is this Charmander right here, which is 19 HP, 11 in attack, 10 in defense, 12 in special or speed, and 11 in special. I'm gonna go with this one. And we're going to pray to God that we can get this going. Thank you. I had to get back to streaming if you had the time. Thought I'd peep some Pokemon from the world's #1 trainer right her. Hey, what a go. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that, Dads. It's been a second. How have you been? I mean, it's been a while. I hope that you've been okay. I know that life be lifing sometimes. Sorry, my wonderful girlfriend messaged me, so I have to get... I can tell if it's possible after the first rare candy. You've done so many? Wow, that's crazy. All right. Fuck. My, I should have taken some allergy medicine because my breathing's getting all janky. All right. Well, since you guys can tell that those are the stats there, now let's do the candies so we can actually get them going here. 20. So that's a automatic fail. Love that very much because the HP has to be 21 on these guys. So fuck it, we ball. Let's keep it pushing. Everybody else, happy Memorial Day. Hopefully you guys have been well, and I hope that you guys are doing good. I feel like I should put the chat on the other side, but whatever. Oh wait, no. I have the switch on the other side, so if I want to turn on the switch and do another hunt in this at the same time, then I can do that. Yeah, you got the 1 in 6 possibility twice. Totally, we're both like, haha, no, that is so terrible. All right, let's get 212, baby. 212 in the building. Just so that we can get some of these going. I won't nickname it. I can nickname them later when I get to Lavender Town. But I do want to nickname it Obsidian. But just for the speed of things, let's keep it pushing. All right, I don't think, yeah, the special always has to be at least 11. So I don't think this is one. We're gonna go ahead and reset. If you get it today, I may indeed crash out. That's hilarious. I felt like the crown was appropriate today. We're just hanging. I'm just being silly today is all. We're just being goofy. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Thank you very much. Yes, Dad, I appreciate that. Likewise, brother. Likewise. So, Dads, can I ask, like, what the like, what your goal with the videos is? I want to, I want to repost you or kind of put you out there or do whatever I can to help. But I feel like I'd better help if I better understood the goal. You know what I mean? You're just trying to get more exposure. Like, you want to put your music and stuff out there. Can this one be an option? No, the HP's too high. Right. Self-improvement, just expressing. I think there's a lot of people that won't like it, but the ones that do will love it. Absolutely. And that's what you got to do it for. And that's all that matters. I love that. I love that that's a goal. That's really good. It's more like a scrapbook to me than a present. So you know what, man? That's fucking beautiful. That's exactly what it is. That's what it's like for me, too. I just do this for fun. If you guys want to come along for the journey, so be it. But we're just hanging here. It's always the defense after the first rare candy that's wrong, and then after that, it's always the speed. Gotcha. Well, the HP and defense were definitely not in on that one. So let's keep it rolling. For those of you who are confused, you can 100% shiny hunt in Gen 1. It just takes a little bit of setup. A little bit of know-how. But other than that, you know. Yeah, I won't try later. Only true shiny hunters know about these hunts? Absolutely. We do this for the love of the game and nothing else. We do this entirely for the love of the game. You guys have to forgive me. But I do have the best and most phenomenal, wonderful girlfriend in the world, so I'm gonna take a second to respond to her whenever she messages. So please forgive me, guys. I have been on cloud 9 for a while now with this girl. I wonder how many people purposefully beat Gen 1 with shinies only, sat down and hunted for a full team of 6 and beat blue. I intend on doing so. I know. Yes, I do as well. You're heading to the store. Much love and appreciate you scoping your TikTok. I'll try to pop in more often. You're literally the only streamer I still get notifications from. That means the world to me, Dad. I appreciate that. Enjoy your trip to the store. Be safe. And thanks for coming in. Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to have you always. So come through whenever you can. Peace out, homie. We're almost at that 500 goal, guys. I really have to get this Ludicolo team. Thank you once again for the shout out, Noah. Appreciate that. do, do. Why can't I breathe? This fucking sucks. My asthma's been annoying. Just a second one for the love? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well deserved. Alright. This Charmander, or this Charizard is going to be called Obsidian. Just because I like that name, and I think it's perfectly fucking... It just fits it perfectly with its, charcoal color as the shiny and the red and the fire. That defense is not looking Gucci, man. I've been getting some really bad defensed IVs Charmanders. For those of you who do need a WoW So original, I think it's nice. All right, I don't want to hear it. I think it's nice. For those of you who need a little context, though, who don't really know, in Gen 1 you can, and in Gen 2, because really it started in Gen 2, but in Gen 1 it still applies. You can, once you transfer over to Gen 2, you can shiny hunt, because shinies were determined by the DVs, right? Which were the IVs back then of a Pokemon. And so those were the hidden values that kind of determine their stats and everything. Those values still apply. And so you just have to hit those values, as you can see in the chart below. And when you do hit those values, you will have a shiny, effectively. And because it is their hidden stats and everything, it's their IVs. You're not changing them at all. You can't change them in these earlier games. So when you transfer them over to Gen 2, you do have a shiny. Technically, you don't gotta transfer to Gen 2. Just throw it in the transporter and bam. True. Absolutely. Yeah. That's absolutely true as well. I think it would be cool to see them in Gen 2, though, just because it's my favorite gen. So I might transfer them over there. Just do a little quick trade. And then, and then just kind of make it happen. And then I'll transfer them over to the Pokemon Bank. I hope I've been keeping up with the counter fairly accurately. 216, baby. I'm feeling like 325 today. You know what I mean? Like, if we hit it on 325, that would be so peak. Oh my god, everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Base Brother Fade in the building. Can I get a shout out for the Base Brother, please? Base Brother, how are you? Thanks for coming to the stream. We are hanging today. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is not 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that speed has to be 12. Across the board. If you had a second system, I'd totally send them to Gen 2 and ribbon collect on them. Yes. That's another thing. I want the legend ribbon on these guys, and that can only happen if you beat red. And I don't know if it's on Hard Gold or Soul Silver or the regular one, or it could be both. But regardless, I still want to get all the ribbons that I can, so I'm going to go ahead and do the Elite Four and everything in Gen 2. But I do have a second system to send them to, so I'm going to do that and then transfer them over and do the whole 9. Do. And then I'll probably send them to Oras to do Gen 3, and then I'll send them to BDSP for Gen 4. Shoot, I don't think I'll be able to send them to Gen 5. But I might be able to send them to do some Gen 7 things. So I'll get as many ribbons on these guys as I can. That speed has to be 12. I want to do it, but it ain't worth dropping a couple hundred bones for it. That's true. I mean, I guess it just depends on how hard you want to flex. Chat's out in the chat if anybody wants to catch it. Sorry, y'all. Once again, wonderful girlfriend. This is an absolute must. I have to respond to her. Might be picking up original Diamond and Pearl in a few weeks. You're hype. Yo, big moves. If you want to, just reach out to me. Shoot me a quick message. It was your first gen as a kid. That's so fire, dude. Reach out to me as a quick message. Courtesy of Sir Lord Timothy or Noah in the chat. I have become a Gen 4 RNG god. And that is courtesy of all. That's all thanks to him. But I know how to RNG the shit out of all 3 Gen 4 games. And if you want me to teach you how to do it, I can easily run you through it. Just if you want to like heighten your experience, that's all. You know, you don't have to do that. You can completely do whatever you want. But if you want to have a bit of fun while playing through your Gen 4 games again, just let me know. I'll show you how to RNG them. And then you can have, you know, all the shinies and stuff that you want to have and hatch eggs and all that good shit. All right, big moves, big moves. Just hit me up on Discord. Yeah. Q-Charm file is always fun, man. Q-Charm files are always fun to have. Plus, I can show you how to get the shiny starters pretty quickly. You just got to be good with your timing. You get it done with a little bit of practice, though. All right, Blue. Nobody cares about what you want. Take your Squirtle and go away. All right, another dud. I love that. What is that, like 4 duds in a row now? God damn. Come on, give me something. Give me something, bro. Only way I'd recommend going for a shiny starter at the beginning is with the step method and that specific Q-Charm speed. Otherwise, you're going in blind for the C determination and frame count, which is quite hard as a beginner. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh my god. That defense stat is not rocking with me today, dude. That defense stat is giving me the finger. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Monday, though, for real. And I appreciate you guys giving me any little bit of time on your Monday. You know what I mean? Just a vibe. That's what speed and defense has been giving me the entire hunt. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be just like that. No, because the special has to be 11. Yep, I know for a fact with Charmander when you start it off, the speed has to be 12 and the special has to be 11 across the board. I think the attack stat can vary, but that's pretty, and the HP stat can vary, but that's pretty much it. Everything else, it's always 10, 12, 11. So the defense, speed, and special always have to be the same. So if any one of those are off, I know immediately to reset. Do, 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 do. Oh, all right. I might have to take some allergy medicine and hit my asthma pump because I'm really I'm dying here, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, I need y'all to give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Go, baby. Go, puppy. What's up, kiddo? Sorry, kid. Let me take you to national medication. I don't want to die. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I probably should have done all of that before I left on a little wilderness excursion with Umbra. But, long story short, I'm an idiot. So, there's that, right? Alright, so let's peep game real quick. Only HP and attack can vary for the entire hunt. Of course, the rest go up, but they must be at a certain value. There's no other options for them. That was a perfect special DV Bulba, but you don't want it. Nice. Getting a perfect IV Pokemon. Imagine that. I mean, it's true, so... I hope my girlfriend isn't in here because she'll, Alright, nobody cares, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I hope my girlfriend isn't in the chat because she'll actually get on my ass for calling me an idiot. Oh, my eyes. Alright, no, we're not nicknaming Charmander. Yo, will I get... No, I won't get 222 on 222. It'll be a stretch. No, it's 222. I failed. But I can send my girlfriend a text. But I got 221 on 222. So that's pretty cool. That's funny. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Nope, that special is just not high enough. Sorry. Maybe I'll get 223 on 223. And maybe that'll be the shiny. I did fail 222 on 222. That's my bad. But it's okay, because we come up on 223. What if I get 223 on 223? Or even 224 on 224? I'm going to speed it up a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm going to focus on these next ones, even if my girlfriend texts me. Do, 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 do. That one's not the one. You believe in the 224? Absolutely, base. That's what I like to hear. Did I not count that one? Am I tweaking? Did I fuck that up? Or is this 222 and I'm just not counting correctly? Is this 222 or is this 223? I'm so confused. No, man. Papa Bliv gets it at 8,191, just under odds. That would be so fucking jank. I would actually cry. Nah, that'd be alright. Honestly, I'm not even expecting... Getting this sub 10,000 would be a miracle. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got your Mewtwo under odds? I know. Lucky duck. But I would be so damn surprised if I Okay, we have one. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna hit the numbers, but we have one that we can actually check. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's peep it. Let's peep it. Let's peep it. All right, now we're gonna open up this. We hit a 19. We hit one of these. 19, 11, 10, 12. There we go. All right, HP's promising. 12, 11, 13, 12. 12, 11. Nope, it has to be 14. So we already fucked up. I love it here. Big moves. Absolutely big moves. We got faked out on the first try. What stat did it? Oh, it was 13. 13 special instead of 14. Umbra. What are you barking at, kid? Umbra. What is she barking at right now? I'm telling you, it's either always defense or special in the first rare candy. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. It's so annoying. Do. But yeah, getting this starter sub 10,000 would be that would be, you know, a goal already in and of itself, because oh, I have not been the incrementer has not been going. My bad. I'm gonna add 2 to that. There we go. Do. All right, that is not what we need. You had 1 and it didn't go. Defense failed me. I've made it all the way up to the like right before. I've made it all the way up to the like the level right before it's supposed to say or whatever like that it's shiny, which I think you said is like the 1 in 6 odds. I think I've done that twice now and nada. I'm getting absolutely fondled. Curlia in the chat. Oh, okay. Well, I made it to, yeah, I made it to like the very fucking, the closest one. I think the last one is like a 50-50 shot or something like that. I think that's what it is. And, yeah, it kissed me directly on the lips. Just, something vile. Something foul. Very vile. Yeah, it's 50-50. I made it all the way down to the 50-50 and then I got kissed. You okay, Umbra? You goofball? Hmm? What are you barking at, you silly dog? What are you barking at? You silly baby. Boba, I don't care if your special is perfect, right? Little brother just got a shiny Trampage on God. Oh, big moves, dude. He's been looking forever. That's fucking dope, man. Nice. Shiny Trampage the GOAT. Shiny Flygon looks so nice. That entire line is good shiny. Trampage, Vibrava, and Flygon all look good. Yo, Base, thank you so much for that shiny luck. I appreciate you. I gotta add a little bit more flair to that redemption. I don't know why. Of all the redemptions I have, that's like the least entertaining one, which is weird because it's like, it should be better. I'll add something for it though. Liv, can we both agree? Thank goodness we didn't make our Shiny Lock versus be Gen 1. Yeah, I think we can both 110% agree on that because I would be pulling hairs right now. We wouldn't even have the starter at this point. But I do think like in the I don't know. It's wishful thinking for sure. But if I ever did like make it in the future or something and ever did like a big charity stream, I feel like it would be something ridiculous like this. Like something that we can just keep this fucking going, man. Gen 1 shiny hunts or just something nutty that's going to it's going to keep people around for a bit. That does sound fire. I know. It'd be pretty cool, I think. I could do speed runs for charity events and stuff like that. That would be fun, I think, too. Trying to get like a record time on something. I might fail miserably, but I don't know. Maybe. Could be fun. Alright. You're not it, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charmander. You're not the one, bro. You didn't have the sauce. Still not reading those awful jokes. You are not it, although you have a really good speed stat. It's nice and annoying when the HP is wrong. Nice because you can just soft reset right away, but not because not even a chance that time. Right, I know. It is annoying to continuously get the ones where you have like no chance. It's like, bro, what am I doing? I feel like I'm chasing the clock, man. I'm trying to catch up, but it keeps running away. Granted, I keep being distracted, so that's on me. But that's all right. It's cool. We'll bring it back around. I mean, if the HP is wrong right away, you don't gotta look at the other stats. At least just do the swap to the front so you can check that way. True. Yeah, I guess that might potentially speed up the process, but it's whatever. I already, I'm already doing things this way, so we're just gonna keep it like that. I forgot your little brother was hunting in Pokemon Brick Bronze and Roblox instead of actual games. Shake your head. Well, at least he has a Brick Bronze shiny now. Roblox is banish him. Banish him. Roblox is nutty. That's crazy. At least he has a shiny. That's pretty cool. Dang, Brick Bronze is back on it. I thought Papa Pokemon took it down eons ago. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even follow along with all that jazz. Fuck. All right, let's do this. There's people that re-uploaded and finished it, but I don't know. It's weird. Getting close to 3,200. Nice. Do. Blue, is there any reason why you're such a bitch? Like, high key, though. High key. Why are you such a hoe? Do. A Pokemon, you got another life to destroy. Come get him. Right. Pokemon Company, can you stop punishing us, the player base, for y'all's boo-boo? Just, like, do better, please. Do. Now we got a Charmander. Okay. This one can be a Charmander that we can check. Cool. So I'm going to swap him to the front. I'm going to double check here. There is a 19, 10, 10, 12, 11 right there. Boom. So I'm going to click on that. Just don't pull another Gary Bowser this time. Right. Now let's pop the rare candies and see. All right, next HP is 21. All right, that's promising. 11, 11, 13, 12. 11, 11, 14, 12 is what we need. So once again, we pop one and it immediately goes to shit. I love it here, guys. I really genuinely do. I think that life is wonderful. It's a precious thing. Failing shinies got me philosophical, bro. That's crazy. I fucking love this game. All right, the incrementers over here. The pop one insta fail just happens. It just happened to you too. Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, all right. So, what time do you guys think would be good to transition over to some BDSP hunting or things of that nature? Or DAs. When y'all want to hop on some DAs, I don't know. You intended to stay on this for a while longer though. Oh yeah. No. I'm not doing this immediately. It's not gonna be an immediate shift. I'm just saying. When do you guys want to swap over to another hunt? Is all I'm asking. Stream till shiny and red and blue when? Absolutely no. Maybe as a charity stream once again. But not anytime soon, that's for sure. That's crazy. Hold on. Stream until shiny and red and blue with versus Cardba when? That's the real question. That's the real question. When streaming sensation herself, Cardbait, agrees to do that challenge with me, with little old me, then at that point I'll happily agree to I'll happily agree to doing that challenge. Maybe on my deathbed I'll take that as an idea. Yeah, right. That too. I'll pop it into the Game Boy cartridge and just do it then. Ow. Fuck. Woo, dead Pokemon. I love that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I was just checking on that. You know what you noticed last night? What did you notice last night? Fucking hell, dude. So for the Mewtwo hunt, you just Master Ball them to save the time, right? Well, now it's in home, but in a regular ball. I guess you never paid too close attention. Ah, okay. That's weird. I always thought since I was I know better now, but as a little kid, I always thought that the Master Ball was designed specifically for Mewtwo because it has the M on the ball and everything. So I thought that the Master Ball was for Mewtwo. So every time I get a Master Ball and there's Mewtwo in the game, just as a force of habit, I put Mewtwo in the Master Ball every time. You're threatening the Pokemon community game? Oh, it failed me. It said if I don't have, you still have the catch command. You didn't catch. Oh. No, because the special has to be 11, Brewski. Dang. Nobody caught the Kabutops, huh? Negative. All right, let's do this thing. This is one that I can check. All right, 243. Just a triple check here. 243. He has the 19, 11, 10, 12, 11 spread. So that's that last column right here. So let's give it this one a go real quick. And then time to pop some candies. Hopefully I make it past 1 this time. All right, the HP is looking promising. 12, 11, 14, 12. 12, 11, 14, 12. All right, there we go. Boom. We made it past the first one. I believe. Thank you, Base. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we have 23 HP, 13, 12, 15, 14. Ah, and we failed. That special needs to be 13, as you guys can see in that column right there. And we got 14 instead. So that special was just a little too high. Very, very unfortunate. So this time we failed on the second one. I hope we can at least get one that gets us a little bit further. You know what I mean? Like it's cool that it's breaking immediately, because that means I don't have to spend a lot of time on it. But at the same time, if we can get one that goes a little bit further, that'd be pretty nice. You know what I mean? I keep forgetting that I get off of the incrementer. Boom. If people tend to spread misinformation, how do you think Mr. Information feels about this? What the fuck? Hey guys, what's going on? How are you, dude? Thanks for coming to the stream. Happy Memorial Day. On your break, nice, very nice. How is work right now? Gotta go back in 14. Gotcha. Nothing crazy. When you come back, you gotta start serving dinners. Okay, nice. Hopefully the people enjoy those dinners, and I hope that you're having a good time at work. You know, or as good of a time as you possibly can. Work is work, right? All right. Yesterday you went crazy. What happened? Sounds like a good job for someone with Tourette's dealing with food and breakables. That would be something. That would be interesting to say the least. Dinner and a show, exactly. And you get your dinner. Your dinner gets delivered pretty damn quick when it's flying to your damn face. Oh, that'd be hilarious. When your dinner's getting shot directly into your face. Not so hilarious when it's hot soup. Right. Well, maybe don't give the potential for third-degree burns to your Tourette server, right? But, you know, pastas, salads, any cold dishes or anything, I think that'd be okay. You left work at 11:30 and at 11:50 left home to run, just came home around right after midnight, so 12:50. That's rough, dude. And today you gotta do the same? It be treacherous out here, bro. You need to train for the army. All right. That makes sense. Oh, we got 249 on 249? We caught up? Is this the one? No, it's not. Fuck me, dude. This is important. It's my girlfriend. Hold on. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeves? Alrighty then. Running at night is so worth it. There's no one on the street. You can run in the middle of the road and no one's looking at me. And if someone starts going crazy, I'm already running. You missed the Milk Gorilla. Rest in peace to Milk Gorilla. We also missed the Milk Gorilla. That is in fact crazy work though. You probably look like a psycho running around in the middle of the night. So that's... I don't think anybody would approach you otherwise. that is not good. Not good work. I mean... what, we just glazing one another now? What is going on right now? I mean, it's true. Everyone is. I can't argue with the truth, man. It just be like that. Put up. We will bust, for sure. I need Friday to come. Pause. You can already imagine the money and making fun of your homies. This dude literally just wants to check so he can flex on his friends. That's crazy work. That is insane work. That is wicked work, dare I say. That is actually wicked work. You're moving wicked, son. That is not the purpose of money. You're gonna bring back Milk Gorilla? Yo, Based is a god. Base Brother God. That's what his name is for real. You're gonna resurrect him? You're resurrecting Milk Gorilla, dude. That's actually so based. I'm the only one with a job and they make fun of me. You're on your legal and happy state to do whatever you want when you want with the money, even flexing. When he's right, he's right. When Pescas is right, he's right. I can't even say nothing about that. This is all for revenge. Revenge is so bad. That's crazy. $255 on the 255, baby. Crazy quote. You're gonna test something? All right. Well, looks like Nightbot's confused there. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, thank you, Pescas. You have a good one. I hope I can catch you later. Let's stop right there. Taurus in the chat if anybody wants to catch a Taurus. You don't need this Charmander, dude. Dang, that's the second time the Pokemon community game sidelines Noah today. Today, in my presence. I've witnessed this. That's crazy. Okay, this is one that we can test. $19, $11, $10, $12, $11. $21, $12, $11, $14, $12. $21, $12, $11, $14, $12. All right, dope. Second rare candy goes in. 23, 14, 12. I think that's too high. Yeah, way too high. Yep, both the speed and attack are way too high. That is a bummer. Well, that's the second time that we've got a second candy fail, so it be what it be. Oof, indeed. Alright, let's peep it. This is not one that I can check. Yeah, what's up? Blue, hurry up, bro. Nobody even cares about you for real. This is important. I'm so sorry. On the Mario Maker 2 box, why does Mario look like he went to a random school-age child's parents and threw him in a cellar and is sneakily smiling to himself about it? What the fuck? Okay, I'll look at the cover in a second. Give me 2 seconds. Tommy did not look like he's smiling because he did something sinister, but he's trying to keep the sinisterness of the smile on the down low. Where is my copy of... I'll look at the cover in a second. Fuck, my head is starting to hurt. Yeah, I just started to develop this really weird headache. I think I'm going to take some medicine for it. Yep, unfortunately that special is way too low. I'm going to grab some headache medicine. Alright. Sorry, I started to slow down a little bit there. Started developing a headache. But it's cool. It's cool. I was telling you guys that I'm feeling 325 today. I think that's a beautiful stopping point, honestly. We're going to put a good amount of work in it today if we stop at 325. And that's still a little ways away. That's still well over 63 resets away. And then after that, I don't know if there's enough of you guys to hang out to do some DAs, but I can always hop on and start doing some... Did I look at the box? Not quite yet. Hold on. I don't even know where my box from Mario Maker 2 is. Alright, I just seen it. That half smile is kind of crazy. I found my box and I seen it. I was saying that I'm starting to get a really a gnarly headache, so I'm slowing down. I do DAs, but you haven't changed your Switch in forever. You need to buy Switch online. I hear that. Oh. Yeah, don't feel obligated. I appreciate that though. I'm thinking of maybe doing some BDSP. I want to hunt probably a legendary or something on there that I have yet to get. Or probably an outbreak Pokemon. I'm probably gonna do like an outbreak Pokemon. So that's what I'll do. I'll get on the BDSP and find something to hunt. You're right, he scares me. He does. That half smile is weird. I need a horde of hairy mamas. Exactly. Anna Wilmer. Speaking of your mama, she appeared in the chat. Wilmer's in the chat for you guys who want to catch. You haven't played a Mario game from Super Mario Brothers on the Wii? The Mario games have been pretty fire, especially for the ones for the Switch. Mario 3D World, Mario Uno Reversed, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Wonder, which I think was the most recent one. That one was fun too. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm Noah, can you go for the shiny Magikarp on this in this game? Like, can you do the can you do resets to where can you do resets to where like you can get the shiny Magikarp from the salesman? Because I would like to have shiny Gyarados too. That would be cool, I think. I think this is one that we can actually check, yeah. 265. Since the purchase is considered a gift, yes, you can also fish it for it in this game. Oh, you can. Which one would be? You know what? Fuck it. I just want to do this. We'll do the salesman. Fuck it. Fuck fishing. We'll do the salesman. Yeah, we'll do the salesman because I can just reset that. And then that way I can get Gyarados earlier on too. No. I'm not putting myself through hell. This is all for the love of the game. All for the love of the game. And we're going to pick this first column here for 19, 10, 10, 12. Right? And then we're going to go ahead and start popping candies. All right? 11, 11, 14, 12. 11, 11, 14, 12. That's that first one. Dope. All right, 23, 12, 12, 15, 13. Okay, we made it past the first two candies. I died doing that, not gonna lie. Nah, you'd be good. You'd croak at the desk. 25, 13, 13, 17, 14. Okay, we made it past the third one. Not too bad, not too bad. 27, 14, 14, 18, 15. Okay. Okay. $29. And here's where we fucking died. That's annoying. It had to be flip-flopped. So it had to be 16, 15, 20, 17. And we got 15, 16, 20, 17. So we got up to level 9. And then we failed. So that's annoying. Oh well. It is what it is. That one went kind of far. 265 went kind of far. Not too. That was like 4 or 5 candies in. Nothing crazy. Bro thought he was gonna go the distance with that one. I was gonna crash out if you got it. That's crazy. Noah's been itching for the crash out, bro. I'm telling you. You can't wait for Mega for Alligator. Oh yeah, so I'll let that one slide because I did hear of that spoiler. Oh, nice. Yeah, your shiny Totodiles are going to ZA. Nice. I can't wait. Shiny Chikorita. Shiny Mega Meganium. That's going to be a vibe for sure. Wow, spoiling me. I was doing an amazing job at avoiding. Yes, that's the other thing I was going to say, though. We were trying to avoid spoilers, for sure. I've been trying to avoid leaks, too. My bad. No. But, granted, I will say, everyone and their moms knew. And I've been avoiding the internet and spoilers as a whole. I haven't even touched Twitter. Everybody and their moms knew that it's a given. It's a granted that the starters were going to get megas, right? If they brought megas back, they're going to give the starters megas. So that's not really so much of a spoiler, I would say anyways. Like, it's definitely a given that we're going to get Mega for Alligator, Mega Meganium, and Mega Emboar. Right? I'm kind of excited to see what Mega Emboar is going to look like. I just saw a cool concept on Twitter, and then your feed was filled with leaks of for Alligator. I was cooked. Please don't be early in the National Dex Regionals. I will cry and then have to fix the Living Dex, right? Okay, this is a Charmander we can check. I'm glad that we got one shortly thereafter. How far will this one go, though? $21, $13, $11, $14, $12. Okay, so we got this second column right here. $23, $14, $12, $15, $13. Okay. $25, $15, $13, $17, $14. Okay. 27, 17, 14, 18, 15. Okay. We're back up to level 10 again. You're keep getting ones that are off at the defense first, Candy. Oh, that's rough. Okay, here we go. 29, 18, 15, 20, 17. Okay. 1 in 24 odds. Kind of cool. Oh, I got to get this up to level 13 now. Okay. Okay, level 13. We're at 35, 22, 18, 25, 20. We are off by 1 on that special stat. That needed to be 24. So we made it to level 13, the 1 in 24 odds, and we got tickled. So it be what it be. Salute indeed. We got tickled. Pause, what did you say? I said we got tickled. They fondled us a little bit. Maybe 269 is the one. Sometimes you get fondled, it is what it is, absolutely. Alright, 269. Let's see if 269 is it. See, Base understands. Base brother understands. We got another one that we can check. I like that. Alright, we got one followed right by the other. So that'll be this one. Alright, we got 11, 11, 14, 12. So we got that first column here. If a guy won one of the dies after a candy, I crash out. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Alright, we have 23, 12, 12, 15, 14. We already failed. Already failed. That special was too high. Too high. Alright, so 269 was not the one. We're gonna creep up on the 325 here. We're getting closer and closer. I feel like the music keeps repeating itself though, so I'm gonna try to change it into a different playlist. There we go. I'm fucking dying, dude. You know, we should play some Team Rainbow Rocket themes. Okay, we can do that. That's a little bit hype. I'll be honest with you, this is slowing me down a bit, so... Ooh, this playlist has all the Team Rainbow Rocket member themes. So I'm just gonna click this playlist and let it play. still pretty terrifying that in some realities, Giovanni was strong enough to absolutely decimate everything. This HP stat is too high. Even though the stats are good, the HP stat's too high. And then bring, not only that, but rally together in every universe all of the times that the bad guys won. So, that's a little terrifying. This dude really found the reality for every, you'd kiss Giovanni if you were in that timeline. That's wild, dude. He has a Mega Mewtwo and fucking found everybody else that beat the hero. Or I think in some of those timelines there was no hero or heroine, and that's why they were able to get away with it. Minior in the chat. And if only the champion in those games weren't lazy. Right, but at the same time, what if they just decimated the champions? Or bought them out, you know? They're on payroll. A lot of those people are on payroll. The champions in every game are lazy. I don't know about every game. In some games, the champions are pretty actively involved, I'm pretty sure. Blue was kind of actively involved. Diantha was kind of actively involved. Cynthia was also actively involved. Steven Stone was actively active. He was in the mix. He was right there next to you, side by side. He was in the mix throwing down with you. For that matter, Wallace too. Well, Steven accused that too. I'd kiss him too. I don't even blame you. That is a gorgeous man. To that effect, Dragon Master Lance also fucking hyper beaming and absolutely almost single-handedly taking down the Team Rocket base with you. Yeah, Lance was in the mix too. I'm trying to think. Iris was kind of involved. I don't want to say actively involved, but she was kind of around. No, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes they're like not around, and it's like they should be. You know what I mean? Stupid, defense was 11 and not 12. Where's the nearest IKEA? I want to flip a table. Nah, because how do I find where the evil team leader is summoning the legendary Pokemon before the champion? Because you're the hero. You're the one in there. And how are they going to let a 10-year-old catch a legendary that warps space and time? Honestly, I would trust any 10-year-old with that kind of power. Way more so than any of our fucking leaders or adults or anything. A 10-year-old's the only person with a sound enough, like, heart to not completely fucking be evil and destroy everything with that kind of power. You know what I mean? What about when he grows up? Well, the legendaries don't always stick around, and he's working in 9 to 5. The legendaries don't always stick around. You know what I mean? And actually, you're 12 in Diamond and Pearl. Yes, I know, and you're 14 in the events of Black and White, and then I think Callum and Serena are the eldest hero heroine. I think they're 16 or something like that. I actually fucking hate Getsus. Getsus is fucking annoying as all shit. You need to replay X and Y? Oh yeah, it's a great game. Hi, Umbro. Hi, silly dog. Getsus may be stinky, but cool theme though. Yeah, his theme is fucking fire, but fucking hate that guy. Fucking hate Getsus. Me too, he's annoying as fuck. No, he really is though. The way he treats N makes me want to fucking sock him in his nose. And then you try to actively kill me? You try to kill the hero? Nah, bro. Square the fuck up. Fuck the Pokeball, son. You catching these hands today. My Umbra, my Umbra, my Umbra. My silly baby. You enjoy our walk today, kiddo? Yeah, we walked for a couple miles. That was wild. Hope you had fun. Umbra, you're so cute. Everybody tries to be nice to you. Everybody thinks you're super cute and they want to be your friend. But you're super defensive. You wanna bark at people and lunge at people because you think they're getting too close to me. You gotta chill, bro. Chill. Yeah, be nice. Be a good baby. You don't gotta lunge at people. I appreciate you trying to protect me, but like, Some people just want to be your friend. Having Tourette's, it just feels like you're one of those marionette puppets. Sorry, dude. Giovanni's theme is so fucking good in Rainbow Rocket. It's crazy. Alright, chat. This confirms it. Bliv is gonna tier list all themes from every Pokemon game, every soundtrack from every game. I can do that. Defense was stinky again. I can do that. I can tier list the themes. Maybe not today, but I can do that for sure at some point. House theme in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was also fucking goated. Huge W, absolutely. Finally, someone agrees with How Take. He was also one of the best rivals. I wouldn't say How Boo. I wouldn't take it that far to say that he's a good rival. But his fucking theme in this game slaps so ridiculously hard. This final theme is ridiculous. Your other favorite rivals are the ones from X and Y? Or I guess your friends? Yeah. So Callum or Serena, depending on who you pick. Shauna, Tierno, and Trevor. It's so dope, too, that in that game you actually get a crew. Like, you get a whole-ass crew of people. You get a squad. And they're all in the mix with you, too. When things are going to shit, your squad's right there with you. And now one starter gets abandoned. That's the best part. That's true. You know what slaps harder? A semi-truck being thrown at you from the Hulk? I guess, yeah. I guess that would in fact slap fucking hard, huh? Hear me out. We should put our advertisements on the Hulk. He's a giant banner. Alright. Somebody send him home. He's drunk. Damn, alright, we got blessed with like almost 3 fucking Charmanders in a row. And now the game's going back to hating us. Why are you booing me? I'm right. That HP stat is too high. Damn, nobody's fucking with the Blissey? I'm getting some checks, just can't get past burst candy. Damn. I'm not even getting checks anymore. Waiting for your Switch to start and maybe finally finish the briefcase simulator while playing Minecraft. Nice. Big W. Big W. Alright, what do we got on the chopping block here? The theme that strikes the fear in the hearts of many. Yeah. I still cannot forget. Absolutely. Cannot forget the fact that that dude almost fucking murdered all of my Pokemon. I'm like, are you fucking for real right now? Like, what the fuck is this? This guy's insane. God damn. Not even one that I can check, bro. His little brother get this Charmander real quick, bro. So I've got some collaborations planned for you guys in the future. Safari Week is coming up in a little bit here. We're gonna do some collabs for that too. We got some real good things coming up here, and we have one that we can actually check. 290. 290 is one of these over here, so I'm gonna check that one off, and then we're gonna start popping the candies. All right, 12, 11, 13, 12. 12. Neither one of these. All right, well, fuck me then, I guess. Guess we failed. Goddamn. So what next? I'm gonna hit 300, and I'm coming up on basically 2 hours of hunting here. So I'm gonna get to 300, make that a stopping point, and then I'm gonna get to whatchamacallit. BDSP, and I'm gonna start a hunt on BDSP. See what's popping with that. You know, funnily enough, Base Brother Fate actually beat me in a race in BDSP. One time we were shiny hunting. I think he was doing Latias and I was doing Latios, and we got deep. I got into like almost 2K resets, but he got his pretty early on, if I have to admit. Yeah, he got his like, I think sub 1,000 or something, or sub 2,000. And of course, those are full odd hunts because they don't, get affected by the shiny charm or anything. So it's just base odds. Well, fixed odds, but base odds. You know what I mean? Will I even get another check before 300? We'll see. Another 11 defense. Rough. Oh, fuck. So what do you think of Team 6? What do you want to... wait. Oh. What Team of 6 do I want to do with this? Well, right now I've only thought of Charizard and Gyarados. I haven't really thought far enough into it to know which other ones I want. Maybe an Executor. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I want to try something else. Unfortunately, that was not a check. Remember, only gift statics, trades, purchasable, fishing can be shiny. Alright, then I'm going to have to look through that list. But already off the top of the dome, it'll be Charizard, Gyarados, Hitmonlee probably, or Hitmonchan. Either one of those two. One of the Eevees. And then I'll have to see what other... Yeah. I'll have to see what other in-game trades there are. I don't remember there being too many in this game. $2.98, baby. Can you be a check at the least? Nope. We got two more, $2.99 and $300, and then we're switching over. Great defensive stealth special 13, not 14. So no go. Gotta love that. We love it here. Alright, this is the last one for Gen 1. For Gen 1 Shiny Hunts, this will be the last one, and then I'm hopping over to BDSP. $300 is a nice even number to end off on. No, what if we end on 301? Oh, wow. 300 we can actually check. You went 301, you did. This is a 19, 10, 10, 12, 11. And we're just going to go back to double check. 19, 10, 10, 12, 11. Yep. All right. So we're going to start 19, 10, 10, 12, 11. We're going to start the checks and stuff. Let me just get some music going. All right, let's see. 21, 11, 11, 14, 12. We got that first column. But I'll definitely hit 300, 3,300 if you don't get it by then today, but I wonder how far I'll get. Right. 23, 12, 12, 15, 13. 12, 12, 15, 13. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. 25, 13, 13, 17, 14. All right, all right, all right. At level 8, or level 9, sorry. 14, 14, 19, 15. We were off by 1 on that speed stat. So that's as far as we're going to get there, it looks like. Very, very unfortunate. I kind of want to see where I'm at in this game. It's been a minute since I've checked it. You're doing 3,271, so you're very well could get to 32, but doubtful. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's right. I was training Boo Boo. We just found the shiny. This is a perfect Eviolite and Flinchmon. W shiny grammar, absolutely. We're going for a shiny run in this Alpha Sapphire. Echolalia Y. And right now we're training the Grimer because I think the team is over here. It's not a full shiny run team. It's just kind of for fun. But most of them are shiny. And yeah, this is the team right here. It's the cosplay Pikachu, this shiny Gardevoir, and this shiny Lombre so far. These have been the shinies that we found. And then the Grimer. So I only really have 4 team members at the moment. You did the mouth popping and your Tourette's was like, hey, do yourself a... I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean to trigger you. Alright. Let's get over to BDSP. Oh, good God in the heavens above. What in the fuck is going on here? Oh, alright, I gotcha. Dude, seriously? What the fuck is happening? I am so confused. This doesn't usually look like this, so I'm very, very confused. I don't know what's in front of it either, so like... I don't know what this big black screen is. I am so confused. Ah. I was so confused for a moment there. Okay, well, I didn't break anything. I fixed it. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back here. We're resetting that to 0. And I don't think we're gonna go for Snover. We're gonna see what we get. Huh. I kind of want to go for... All right. You are a hidden ability female, so you're going to stay right there. I guess we're going for a shell loss. Let's see, I kind of want to go for Nidoran. Honestly, I want to go for Nidoran, because those are some of the ones I'm missing. Male or female Nidoran, it doesn't really matter to me. So I'll probably bring up a picture of both of them, and then put them side by side there. And we'll hunt for them both. W Nidoran? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Although this shouldn't be in box 1. This should be over here in current hunt box. Right here. This is Sand Gem, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna have to open up my files, though. One sec. I know I'm messing up the stream, sorry. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I'll just go for, I can switch it up depending. Alright, I have to figure out how this was fitting before. Elder Sauce in the fucking chat. That's goated. Alright, I'm just gonna say there. And we're gonna call it a day because I don't really feel like messing with this anymore. Let's get back here. Alright, now let's see if we can find male or female Nidoran. That was neither one of them. Nobody wanted the Elder Sauce? That's kind of rude. Starly, leave me the fuck alone, son. Pokemon. By the way, if you can pretty please find a way to put it on the Switch too, or something that somehow you can soft reset, right? Without having to close out of the cartridge, go all the way back to the home menu, start it back up again, start through the intro again, and, you know, all that bullshit. We would greatly appreciate you. It is a much, much, much missed function for a lot of us fucking Pokemon players, especially shiny hunters. Like, we're, we just want to make these shiny hunts and stuff a little bit more streamlined, and it's kind of difficult to do that. Alright, I did say I'd go for male or female, so... We did find the female first. But yeah, having to do all that reset nonsense, not a fan. Not a fan, I gotta say. So let's fix that, shall we? Dope. We started a chain, fellas. Now let's pray to God that we can keep it. Against my better judgment, I will keep this up. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and go over. Now this would be just in general the amount of Nidorans that I run into. That's the number that I'm kind of counting. It's not going to be like the... That's why I put the counter up on the screen so you guys can see it. Because it's not really going to be the same number. You know what I mean? I'm going to go find some music too. This one's 4 over that way. This one's 4 up. I'm going to just go this way. Alright, we're still rocking and rolling. I can fuck with this. This one over here is 4 away. If I can count properly, that is. Yes, please. Give me all the critical captures that you can, because these animations be taking way too much time. Don't like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one here is 4 away. Krigatune, the only god that you need. You're gonna stop at 3,300, you're gonna fall asleep. Yeah, that makes sense. They do become tedious after a while. The only god that you need in your runs of BDSP is Krigatune. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're still rocking and rolling, baby. I fuck with it heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 4 away in both directions. But I got a bad feeling about it, dude. I got a bad feeling. Yo, John JT, thank you for the shout out, Noah, and thanks for stopping by. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just answering to a very important message. Did I be able to catch this thing? No, this is another encounter. I'm just tweaked, bro. I'm actually tweaked. John, how's your Memorial Day? The other one that's 4 is literally directly straight across. Great to see you today, brother. Always good to hear from you, John. Always good to hear from you. Hoping you're well. All right, let's find some music. Oh, that's a good team. Dracovish in the chat. One, two, three, and then 4. But man, I don't like this one either. I don't like when they straggle out like that. I know that keeping it 4 distances away is the best way to go regardless. But I don't know, something about that just, I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking for no reason. Finally changing the aesthetic colors of your streams from blue to green. Oh, nice. I definitely have to go check them out. Next time you're live, do expect me to be there. 4. Well, that one up there is 4 away. But literally just going off of the theory I just said, I'm going to go to this one. Yo, the Pokemon community game hates you today, Noah. Oh, I don't even know if you tried to catch someone, actually. My bad. That we will. Some of your moms is teaching you wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I will not be held liable for that. I'm just telling you. Just giving you the truth, that's all. This one's pretty easy to distinguish. We're going to go over to this one way over here. 4 more checks, and then you're shopping. Probably not for the day entirely, but for a bit. Okay, nice. Hope you enjoy it. Why is that NPC standing on top of one of the squares, though? Like, why would you do that to me? I know for a fact this one's 4 away. Oh, fuck, I don't like these squares at all. Maybe I should have reset that, honestly. But we're getting so close to one of the golden numbers that I don't want to stop. Like, I just want to keep going until, I want to keep going until we actually hit a point where I can just keep resetting for the shiny square. Shiny tile, you know? Which is usually around 17, 18, 19 there, right? So I'll go for 18. And we're so close, you know? This was our 12th one, so if we can get 6 more and get to 18, we'll be good. We'll be fine. Alright, well this one is 4 away. I don't like that it's right next to that NPC, but fuck it. Calling it now, you're gonna get a shiny patch with that NPC there. I'll actually fucking cry, bro. Don't say that. That's crazy work. Womp. Getting a shiny male, female Nidoran. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna be ambitious. Like, the whole reason that I even do shiny hunts like this in BDSP is to get entire lines, right? Because this method for shiny hunting is beautiful for getting multiple shinies, multiple Pokemon. So I could get all 3 shiny female Nidorans right here. You'll be crying and I'll be laughing. So this is definitely for the gold. You know what I mean? Like, this is definitely so we can get Nidoran, Nidorina, and a Nidoqueen. Which I'm sure I have 1 shiny of each of those at the bare minimum, but, you know. We're getting awfully close. Awfully close, fellas. Once I get to 18, I'm just going to start resetting for that shiny tile. We won't be resetting for shit, actually. As a matter of fact, guys, as a matter of fact, what we will be resetting for is poop. I felt it with that one too. I was like, damn, this is gonna end literally right here as soon as I start talking shit. And that's exactly what happened. Also, because there was a tile that was way further out, and I'm like, maybe I should have gone for that one. But I counted, and this one was at least 4 away vertically or horizontally. So that was kind of stupid for it to just reset there. Oh well. It is what it is. If we can get the female again, great. If not, we'll shift over to the male. I'm still going to keep it the same because it's still technically the same hunt. Or we can get a Bidoof. In my original Pearl, I think I got a chain of Nidoran. I think male, all the way up to like 33. And then that bitch broke. And I was like, yay. I love that. So much. Looks like the final check for an hour or so will be a rare candy one. Rough. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I thought you meant that you just had... I thought you meant that it was the one where you just check off with one. It died? It'd be like that. It do be that way. There we go. We are starting right back up. One, two, three, four. No one, bro. One, two, three, four. But I'm gonna go this way. No one, bro. Look at you. So silly. So baby. You're so cute. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. All right. Who is dropping messages in the Discord like that? What's poppin'? Ah. It's the usual suspects. Of blowing up my notifications, I mean. Hidden ability. And I think this one's 4 away. It's not 4 away. Fuck. But it is hidden ability. What? Yep. Yeah, so, if the patch of grass seems to shake wildly, like more than the other ones, that specific tile has a hidden ability Pokemon. Oh, look at the silly dog. Look at my silly puppy. Bro. No, you're not getting my food, bro. I'm sorry. It is pretty dope. That's why radar hunts are so dope. Very helpful with finding a bunch of good Pokemon. You have a lot of hidden ability shinies then? Nice, that's fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one way up here is 4 away. But yeah, just to show you, Diddy's in the chat. If you guys want to catch it. But yeah, just to show you, I'll go into box 1, which is fucking annoying. Alright. Let's do this or it's going to take forever. So just to show you, the latest one I caught right there is Hustle. And Hustle is Nidoran's hidden ability. This one's 4 away. Let's make it happen. Bliv, we'll send the chain of 100 for max odds, 5 guaranteed IVs. You won't. I won't, because getting that fucking 100 is impossible. And I am not doing that. Getting past the 40 chain in this game is impossible. I couldn't even imagine 100. The max you get to 31. Fake hunter these nuts. For whatever reason, I seem to have a magic number. As you can see, my top 3 there were my Stunky Hunt, my Shinx Hunt, and my Nose Pass Hunt. I didn't even get a shiny from that Shinx Hunt, like, at all. But my top 3, my magic number seems to be 43. That's where it breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I always forget the holidays. It'd be like that. What's up, Swag Prong? How are you? Thanks for coming to the stream. Alright. I need to get a drink. 444. I need to get a drink, so I'm going to do a classic little walk away and see if that's the shiny. And maybe, hopefully, we'll get the shiny female with Nidoran early on. My face cam is so small. Yeah, on this one specifically it is. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. On this layout, my face cam is small. Smaller than other ones. Just because there's a lot going on in the screen already, I didn't want to have my face cam take up any more room. Alright, so we have a couple options. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go here. Oh, I guess I can't walk away now. Alright, so I'll do it on the next one. Does command clip work? I think so. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's a default command for the bots or not. One, two, three, four. Okay. Now, this one I am going to walk away on. And you guys let me know if it's the shiny or not. But I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Yo, Cat, thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate you for being here. Noah, how are we? Thanks for the emote love. It's going well. Lazy 3-day weekend. Big moves. Obviously, we didn't get that shiny when I walked away, so it is what it is. It's not default. Gotcha. You had to take a break from your shiny hunt you've been doing all day, or you would have fallen asleep. True. That, I believe, means we need more music. The gym leader theme from Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's a good theme. We can listen to that for a couple minutes. Yes, yes, indeed. Cat, what's going on? Thank you once again for the follow. I appreciate you. I will be sure to return the love if I haven't already. I thought I did. But if I haven't already, I definitely will. No, chill. I need to go to my stream manager. That's what I need. There we go. So we can thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. Debating on finishing up Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet home decks. I'll do that in due time. I don't really care for those mythicals right now. Alright, Nidoran. But I feel you. I need to get around to that as well. I still have the whole list on my phone of the Pokemon that I need. I just really have not gone around to it. All you need for your Shiny Living decks are those mythicals. Oh, then you should definitely do that. My Shiny Living decks is pretty complex, so we need a lot. Matter of fact, these female Nidoran will definitely help in towards that goal. I need to have the entire line here. You gotta do Sword and Shield again for a second Keldeo, and then Arceus twice, and then BDSP we hit it. Yeah, I have to do the same thing too, so that's gonna be fun. Love that. Love when the chain breaks. That's just, you know, you do everything right, and then you still get kissed on the lips. I love that so much. Yo, Sonny, what's going on? Thanks for coming to the stream. How are you? Thanks for the shout out, Noah. Yes, absolutely. All form differences, all everything like that. Yeah, and if you guys haven't given Sunny some love, please go ahead and do so. I'm gonna give this Nidoran everything possible that can enter home, basically. Yep, basically. I'm gonna give this Nidoran another try. And then I want to do DAs. I want to do DAs with you guys. I really do. But, I want to do DAs with you guys, but I don't know if you guys are up for that. Because I'm going to do... primarily, I want to do that. And if we can do DAs, that'll be fun. I'll do a couple of those with you guys. To round off the stream. Or I'll hop on Scarlet Violet. Now, I don't really want to hop on to Scarlet. I'd rather do some DAs. But if I have to round off the stream on Scarlet, I'll just do that for a little bit. I'll do a random hunt or two. But I'll let you guys kind of ponder on that. I am going to try to get this chain going for the Nidoran again in the meantime. Tutu Cat Sunny, how was your Memorial Day? Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Your back ticks decided to inhibit me for testing. Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. And we do want to give your grandpa a shout out and thank you for his service. Absolutely. Alright, we're starting up the Nidorans again. I'm sorry to hear that, Sonny. Maybe you'd be able to learn through your mom, since your mom learned from him. You know? One? We got a chain of one and it broke? Well, that seems a little bit illegal. So we're gonna try this again. Oh yeah. It is what it is. With enough determination, you can do anything. And we've got some pretty good leeway with the forms. At least I know that I've taken care. Like I've made my most of my progress is gonna be that I've done so far with this is all the forms and everything. For sure. Or most of them. You have all of Vivillon, Unowned, Deoxys, and several Milcery waiting to evolve. I have several Milcery waiting to evolve myself. I have to work on the Vivillon. Unowned should be pretty easy. And every Deoxys should also be pretty easy. Actually, I think I have that many shiny Deoxys, but I haven't changed their forms yet. Yeah, the Vivillon grind, I've definitely been slacking on. Look at my CD, dope. By Barrel, the absolute unit, is in the chat if anybody wants to catch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna catch that bad boy. Because we're gonna be doing a Pokemon Shining Pearl Challenge run. At one point, and it's going to be by barrel only. To prove to you guys. As if you needed any more proof. But to definitively prove to you guys how much of a joke Cynthia is. Cynthia is a joke. And she is so disgustingly overhyped. It's so cringe. At this point, it's just cringe. By Barrel is insane. By Barrel's a god. This might sound ridiculous to some, but I don't want to learn to cook from anyone if it wasn't him. I don't think that's ridiculous. I respect it. I get it. I get it. Oh, look at this silly dog. As a matter of fact, I've already thought of how By Barrel is going to do this, and I'm so determined that that it's going to be so easy to do that it's going to be laughable. Yeah, Chimchar already did. Chimothy already did Chimchar only. So yeah, By Barrel's the go. He'll easily get it done. By Barrel's got the stats for it. Yeah, so the Pokemon community game is racist all of a sudden? All of a sudden I enter the chat and now Noah gets the Pokemon? What the hell? That's crazy. Good catch though, Noah. It's finally no longer being ableist against you. Yeah, but now it's being racist against me. You've been doing it. Soul Link, Nuzlocke, BDSP, and Bidoof has clutched with Unaware. Bidoof is just God tier. And people don't seem to understand. The Bidoof and By Barrel line. What is this hidden ability? Hidden ability. Hidden ability Starly. Okay, so Reckless Starly. Or Reckless Staraptor, I should say. I don't know what Starly's hidden ability is. It might be Reckless. I don't know. You know, for the shits and giggles, I might just catch this thing just to see. We have a randomizer Soul Link going. We have amazing starters where someone killed them off. Yeah, you did. Multiple times. Am I streaming more this week? So my girlfriend and I are going on a mini vacation starting tomorrow. And I won't be back till the end of the week. Depending on how work is, I might be able to swing some streams. I'll definitely see you guys again Saturday, but Friday's kind of up in the air. Sunday's up in the air too. But I will stream Saturday for sure. That was me. Yeah, but I didn't kill everybody else off like you did. All right, I'm actually glad that that chain ended right there because I just wanted to see what Starly's hidden ability is. It is reckless. I'm just like that, bro. I'm literally just like that. Mine was legit unkillable. Air balloon, electric, and water guard. I did not kill him. Yeah, but like, you cheated anyway, so like. I'm just grasping at straws now. I will say that you did kill most of our team. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right, Tutu Cat, appreciate that. I'll definitely hope to see you around for later streams myself. Appreciate you for being here. And thank you, for the shout out. Oh, absolutely. After this, we'll probably hop on to Scarlet Violet. Regardless of when this chain breaks. I mean, I was kind of annoyed at the last one breaking at 1, but like, it is what it is. Hidden ability right there. It's just right there, but I'm not going to break the chain. Not this fast. Speaking of streams in this weekend, you never answered your question. What was your question? Sorry? Oh, hell yeah. The champion battle in Fire Red and Leaf Green is fucking... Literally, it was written by gods, bro. This song is ridiculous. Right. So this weekend's collab is actually being pushed back to Sunday. Cardbo won't be able to do Saturday, so we're going to push it back to Sunday. First of all. Second of all, shoot, I'm just going to go all the way out here. Second of all, I don't believe that we're going to need any commands. We're just going to be discussing competitive. Maybe there's future collabs that you might need more, some. Like, for example, in the month of June, I definitely plan on doing some more SOS hunting with, Andy, with Diglett Doug. And, not to mention, he also brought up, I was just letting you know. He also brought up a really good idea. Spossel Week has been announced for this year, and it's going to be a week in June. He wanted for a bunch of us to collaborate and do Safari Week. Safari Week has been announced, and he wants us to collaborate and do a Safari Week shiny hunt, and I think that'd be great. I think if we collaborated and did a safari week where we seen how many safari hunts we can get done, and like how many targets we could get, I think that would be phenomenal. Oh yeah, that's true. I forget, my bad. Yo, Swang Frog, I appreciate that. And so, for Safari Week, I think that we should do a collaboration. It'll probably be like Diglett, Hardba, Jason Hendricks, probably the Poke Fam. We're gonna all try to get in there and see however many of us can do that and how big of a panel we can get to see what we can get. But then the only thing I'd be thinking of is maybe you can do special commands for Safari Week. You know, just depending on the pool of Pokemon and whatever time you might have. But I think that'd be great, doing some Heart Gold Safari hunts in my Japanese copies. Doing some Safari hunts in BDSP. Doing Safari hunts in ORAS. All of those I think would be great. I think, you know what, now that I'm talking about that, in preparation for that, I'm going to push my ORAS forward. If my Omega Ruby isn't already beaten, like if I haven't beaten all the way through it, I'm going to push my Alpha Sapphire all the way through to get to, So we're still deciding on the final details. I'm not using Q-Charm. I'm not going to use Q-Charm. If I did that, I wouldn't use Q-Charm. That's stupid. I would also go for something like the Nidorans, which are gender specific, which means you can't even Q-Charm those if you wanted to. But whatchamacallit? Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I'm thinking of the ORAS Safari Zone. I kind of want to do that. I'll see if my Fire Red or Leaf Green copies are pushed all the way to that. I don't think so. I think I reset all of them. But either way, I'll set myself up to where we can shiny hunt for one of those. You for right now? Fun. And Sunny, we haven't gotten the details out quite yet. We know it's gonna be Sunday. We don't know exactly when Sunday. We know it'll be Sunday morning though. Sunday morning for sure. We're doing that stream. Sooner I know the details for something like that, the better, because you can then make the commands. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get through this Sundays first, and then we can get through the details for that later. I'm gonna actually reach out to Andy myself and set it up. Appreciate that, Sonny. I'm gonna set up the details with Andy, and then I'll bring it to the group. He has the dates for Safari Zone, for Safari Week, and then we can set that up. Ooh, actually, not only am I gonna try to do that for ORAS, I'm also gonna do that for a Safari that a lot of people don't talk about, that they really probably should. I don't like this at all. I feel like I should reset. Fuck it. The Friend Safari. I'm going to try to get to my X and Y copies, either one of them, and get them all the way through to the end with the Friend Safari. So that way I can start hunting on one of those copies. So that way I can, and I'm going to try to get the completed Pokédex and everything, so that way I can get the Shiny Charm. So that gives us a definitely a good amount of options to work through. That's right. Why still in the Sheep Simulator? You're right. So it definitely have to be the other copy. But that'll be fun. Yeah. I'm gonna try to set up a bunch of games to where they're ready for Safari Week. BDSP's ready. I think I should have some other copies of other games that might be ready. So that'll be fun. Heart Gold Soul Silver I know is ready. I probably won't be able to stream it. I might have to emulate. And I might just do those for fun. Because I won't be able to do anything with those shinies. But I don't really care. Yeah, what's up? The apparent mini resurgence of hacking Pokemon games to remove the shiny lock off some Pokemon and actively going for it shows that there's no hope for the Pokemon community as a whole. Yeah, so I'm still getting over being sick, Sonny. And the last thing to go is this stupid congestion cough. I feel fine, but this cough sucks ass. And there's like very little that I can do about it, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I appreciate you asking. Yeah, give me more critical captures, please. This animation takes too long. Like, why? Why hack the shiny lock off of the Gen 9 starters and hunt them? It'll be easier to Masuda them anyways. It really would. It really would. Like, just Masuda method them. It's not that bad. And I get that people want to hunt in a certain way. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate the lurk. But, like, at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? And not to mention, they won't get flagged. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Oh, I was once in a Discord server. Someone was complaining about the fact that even though they unlocked the shiny lock, the odds were still fixed odds, and there was nothing they could do to make it better. That's crazy work. Did you hit them with the get good? Because it really does sound like a skill issue. That just sounds like a skill issue to me. The lighting threw me off because of the fucking yeah, I almost had a moment there. You almost had me. Can't remember what I said, but I was astonished. The man was too stunned to speak. There's an ability one right there, but I'm not gonna ruin this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speaking of stun, I once told a streamer about this tonic picks and he called me stun locked. That's terrible. Terrible, but it kind of makes sense. You kind of are stun locked. Oh, I completely forgot. I had Premier Rolls. All right, time to find some more music. Umbra, what's going on, silly dog? The sub company has a solid theme. You do channel points where you're too poor? Heard. Hello, John. One. So the only one that's 4 away is the one that's like way over there. Do edge cells have a higher chance of breaking this gen, or is it just the older one that does? Not, I don't think it happens in this generation, or that's what I read on the internet. That's what I've been told. So, just gonna have to pray. That's all. Because literally, I think after this, I hit 18, and I'm just gonna start resetting. You're sailing down. 18. We could risk it and start going for 20 and stuff like that, but honestly, nah, fuck that. Yep, we're just gonna fucking start running around and resetting for the tile. I'm not full sending 40. When the internal ear itches and you get it, but then your body soft resets. What? So, man, I know the hidden pleasure reset button in the ear. Okay, I guess. As much as I want a hidden ability Nidoran, I'll focus on getting that after we get a shiny. Because the potential of breaking the chain is nuts. There we go! And this one was pretty far away too. Let's go! Alright, so we got one. Dope. That's so cool. That's so dope. Alright, now let's pray to God that the chain does not break and that we can find the other ones. Now, what to catch it in? That ain't it, gotta kill it? Nah. There's nothing good to catch it in. Oh! I made a bunch of Master Ball clones, though. Nah, not worth it. I'll Premier Ball this one for the shits and giggles. Fake Shiny Hunter not having good color combo. You can't even get any good Pokeballs in this damn game. Thank fucking God. Alright, that one's not too bad. We're actually going to swap this one for this one. That's why I'm Master Balling my shiny Darkrai when I find the best ball in the game. It is. It is. Master Ball is the best ball for Darkrai for sure. And Noah we trust for sure. Do 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 do. I believe Paulo's going to be live soon, so that's nice. Yeah. I'll rate him. I'll rate him if I catch him. Because once I get these shinies, now that we got the chain and everything going, I think that I'm going to call it for the day. My headache's starting to get worse, and I have some things I want to take care of, and it's already 5:30, so... Yeah, this might take me another half hour, so that'll be good. Alright. Come on. We got one shiny towel. I know we can get the rest. I just need 2 more. Matter of fact, why don't we walk with you? Yeah. We gotta find more of your shiny brethren. You know, if I were to mod anything, you know, now that I'm thinking back to the people that are like unlocking fucking shiny checks for Pokemon so that they can reset for the starters or whatever. If I were to do anything, it would be something like in this game, like BDSP. I would, and the only thing I would mod is I would make it so that I could get. Yo, Banana Bonus, what's going on? How are you? We just got a shiny. You missed it. We're trying to get 2 more. I would do something like this where I can Poke Radar from the very beginning of the game. So that way I could do like a full shiny playthrough or like a full hidden ability playthrough or something. And just make a game like BDSP a little bit more interesting. Right? But I wouldn't do something like fucking get rid of the shiny locks on Pokemon. That's stupid. Just finished with your support worker. Nice. Hopefully it went well. To the tune of the old song, Mr. Sandman, Mr. Streamer. Imagine being so cringe and not having the entire line of shiny. Streamer, don't be so cringe. Just don't get rid of shiny locks. That don't make no sense. I'm just saying it would be so much fun to have access to Pokemon like Nidoran. Like if this was a brand new playthrough and I just had the starter with me, imagine that now I have a shiny fucking Nidoran that I can play the entire game through with. That's cool. I like that. And it's really helpful. It'll help with a lot of gyms and stuff, you know? I just hate the idea of like this was like restricted in the first playthrough, right? But then give me like a new game plus mode or something where I can fucking have all of the Pokemon that are hidden behind the Pokédex or the National Dex through my first playthrough, and like things like functions like Poke Radar, let me be able to do that on my second or third playthrough, right? Don't make the game so rigid where I can't do shit like that. Like, I think those small quality of life things would be fun. But yeah, definitely don't get rid of shiny locks on Pokemon. That's stupid. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. I didn't see it till last second either. Please do not break the chain or I'll actually cry. Pokemon caring about us and doing something cool with the second run for a second game? What's that? Yeah, you're right. Not really. It didn't go well. What happened, Banana Boners? What didn't go entirely good with your visit? All right, I'm kind of scared of as to what's gonna happen with that. So I'm just gonna. We're gonna pick another theme or something. I mean, the Gangplank Galleon is always pretty peak. Can't go wrong with that. All right. Yo, Fester, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you saying, hey, how are you? Thank you. Just having my say hello. But hopefully you're having a good Memorial Day. I told a worker that her hairstyle looks weird to me because you're not used to her fixing up her hair, and your worker told me not to be mean, which you weren't. Okay, I can understand how that could catch them off guard, and also kind of how you weren't trying to be mean and everything. Like, I can see both sides. You know what I mean? Like, I can see you weren't trying to be mean, but I can understand how she could perceive that as, oh, you know, it was kind of like an off comment for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, you weren't trying to be mean or anything. So, hi, shiny female Nita Rand. I need 2 more of you, friend. But yeah, the best that I can do with this, you know, with these fucking playthroughs of BDSP now are, you know, if I wanted to do something like this, I would have to transfer over the Pokemon and trade them, but then they wouldn't listen to me. So it would be just as shitty as playing through any regular Diamond and Pearl copy. So why the fuck would I even, like, what is the point? You know what I mean? Very dumb. Very not cash money. Very not well thought out. I came dangerously close just then. Thanks for the shout out, Noel. Where is the shiny tile? Come on. We got a good thing going here. Let her brother get these other 2. Come on. Dope. Umbra is passed out. She definitely enjoyed her walk from earlier. On your second monster. Enjoy it. I will continue to pray for your heart, bro. That is crazy work. Artillery in the chat. So, Bliv, what has been your favorite video you shared with the awareness this month? By far, favorite, I mean, the one that you feel is the most helpful. Give me 1 second. I want to say it was either the second or third video that you sent from Carly, like one of Carly's videos. We were talking about it in the DMs before. And I was telling you that that one was the most... like, that one raised the most awareness for me. Like, it taught me some things that I didn't really know. I think I told you... I think I already told you when we were chatting in the DMs earlier. I think it was earlier this week. Blood. Just give me the shiny tile, please. It's not that deep. Alright, so this game actually hates me. And that's fire. I don't know what I did for it to hate me, but like... fuck it, I guess. I might have to figure out where the closest laundromat to me is. Because there are some comforters that I need to wash. That or I'm going to have to go back over to Mike's. The Take Trigger one, you can't find the DM conversation. You're too lazy to scroll that far. Yeah, I believe it was that one. I believe it was that one. There's a hidden ability one. Damn. Dope. I'm starting to get real tired. But I want to push. I want to push until I can get to... Well, I want to get these shinies, first of all. But second of all, I also want to raid Paolo's stream. I want to raid Arkenrai. But it's getting increasingly difficult. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. You did check. You didn't see that conversation you mentioned. So either I'm blinder than we thought, or you're tweaking. I think you're blind, son. I think you're blind because I literally was talking about how you were asking me about basically the same thing, and we had to discuss. I'll go back and I'll check it. I forget exactly how the conversation went, but I'm pretty sure it was the same question. This fucking tile, bro. Can you please just shine? I just want a shiny Pokemon. Ooh. Do 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 do. I very much could be tweaking, so I don't know. Oh my god. I'm struggling, yo. And I almost hit that fucking tile. I would have been so cooked. Discord patch too. What a Discord patch. Also, Twitch, why are you a hoe? Why did you try to copyright strike me when Natasha was playing freaking KH and we were at the Coliseum? The Coliseum theme, that's what got a copyright strike out of all the things. I know that KH is full of copyrighted music, but like out of all the damn things. You're gonna make a group chat, it was gonna have us and it was gonna name a solitary confinement and you would have just left. You could do it here before. You like being a menace? I see that. Alright, we got one shiny towel, and then the game said you can go fuck yourself. And I'm not entirely sure I'm on board with that, right? Like, what did I do? The fuck? Very, very nice. Alright. How do I know you could before? Because you did the exact same thing to somebody else? You're messed up, dog. You are messed up. Menu music for SSBU or SS for the Wii U. So SS4 is what you're saying. Oh no. Oh no. It was funny, I can imagine, for you. My eyes drifted for literally half a second. God help us. Crobat in the chat. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh! Too fucking good. We're above 20. This change should be pretty dope, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we're not finding a shiny. Good catch. Odds be, I mean, that's still pretty damn high. Especially considering you hit 4 tiles every time. So that's 4 and 1,000 and whatever the flip. Unless I'm tweaking. Womp womp womp. Mary ran away because she didn't love you. Sometimes it'd be true. You know? Oh. As soon as I see Paulo go live, dude, I'm ghost, son. Just because I haven't streamed it forever, and I am getting very, very tired. Damn, dude. Where is this tile? I'm not gonna keep this chain up. I'm not gonna keep trying to get it higher. I already got one at a really low, so I just gotta keep being patient. And I'll get another one pretty soon. Only thing I might consider breaking for is a solid hidden ability tile. But other than that, fuck it. Damn. I know I'm tweaked right now. I'm like fucking drifting in and out. That's not good at all. No, can you let me know when Paolo goes live? Alright, thank you. Come on, Nidoran. I need you, son. I need you. Yeah, then I guess. Yeah, a whole fucking hell. Alright, cool. Coolio. Blood, are you good? I need you to go get me some more shiny Nidoran tiles. Shiny Nidoran. I'm tired of this, bro. I'm tired of this. Fuck me, I guess. I guess fuck me. Huh, that was weird. That was weird for sure. Didn't like that at all. Right. Right. Yeah, so long as he's able to actually do that, I should be fine. I am crashing pretty damn hard right now. I really want to just fucking like take a nap, but fuck it, man. Fuck it, we will. Oh, I yet again was not paying attention. No, not that I wasn't paying attention. That's actually a lie. I definitely was. It's just fucking like. I wonder what team scores for Mage are gonna look like. Yeah, I wonder too. This breaks the chain. I will be a little bit sad. I'm not gonna lie because we did do really good. And I definitely want another. I want another shiny and another couple of shinies. Actually, I know this. If it doesn't, it will increase the odds. But if it does, Papa bless. 22 is a good number. You know what's not talked about enough? Pokemon. Well, fuck me in circles. I can't even speak. There's a hidden ability. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. The 6th generation of Pokemon has both Pokemon Radar, and it looks like... Don't pull a Apollo and run out of repels out a good chain and then have to start all over. Yeah, negative, because I am goated. Also because I'm pretty sure I had close to 200 of these before I started this, and I still, yeah, have 127. I think I'm perfectly fine. If there's anything I know that I do is I stock up on items like a psychopath, so... In Pokemon games, anyways. So I know I had at least that much. But... Damn, what was I talking about before? I know I was talking about something and I completely forgot about it. It most certainly was not. Guarantee you it wasn't. Alright, this is the last stretch. I'm gonna need something a little bit more hype than this. I am starting to crash a little. I'm gonna need some cocaine. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. That's bad for you. Don't do that. It's terrible. Terrible stuff. So we'll play this. For sure. We will play this. What in the fuck am I looking at right now? Because I promise you this is not what I clicked on. Are we okay? I literally clicked on this. Okay, there we go. Center it in the chat. Come on. Give me this goddamn shiny. The game hates me. I love that. I don't know what I did to the game. Come on, man. Give me this jazz. I didn't do anything, though. Like, why do you hate me? If I didn't do anything. Dope. Very, very nice. Getting absolutely fondled. Did not mean to do that, like, at all. As a matter of fact, I literally threw my fucking stick back so that so that this wouldn't happen. But fuck it, man, we both. Fuck it, we're here. This is what we gotta do. Please do not break the chain, because I will be really sad. Almost cried. Almost cried. Didn't quite exactly cry, but I almost cried. You're tweaked today, son? I am fucking geeked. Granted, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I have been pretty tired from the jump. It's been a pretty long day already as it is. I woke up, didn't get a lot of sleep, woke up super early, and I took Umber for a hike. So it's been a long day already. I got some other things too that are weighing heavy on my mind that they're just slowing me down. I'm pretty tired. Plus, I have a trip that I have to go on tomorrow, so I'm just like, mind's everywhere. And I know as much as I want to nap and everything, I have things I have to take care of, and I have to cook. Will I try to prepare something quick and easy? Yes, but I still have to cook, and that means that that's going to be, you know, an issue and a half. It's all good. It'd be like that. I'm starting to hit a second wind, where I'm starting to kind of catch up a little bit with my energy. So it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I think I'm just going to get up and walk around for like a second. Go pick up a snack in my kitchen and then come back just to give myself some more energy. I think I might need that for sure. But it's been a very successful stream today. We did a lot of good with these, a lot of good with the Charmander resets. So I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Where the flip is this freaking thing? Give me the shiny, please. Give me the shiny, son. Give me that sparkle, give me that glimmer, please. I'm begging you. Right. Right. Pretty not cash money, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is not exactly cash money, this not being able to find a goddamn shiny tile. Even on a chain this high. Are the odds for 23 still about the same as the odds from before? 1 in like 17 something? $16.80. I still am taking these chances. There's no shot that I'm gonna keep this up and then mess it up. You know what I mean? This cough sucks. Alright. Alright. Oh. Here we go again with the bullshit. Fuck, man. Such an accident. I like barely see them. I'm not using my monitor, by the way. I'm using OBS. So that might definitely be the problem. But still, even still, it's like I can clearly see where they're shaking. And I avoid them, so I don't even know how the hell I'm running into them at this point. He's live? Big moves, big moves, big moves. Alright. Alright. Please don't break the chain here. Please don't break the chain here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, I think we're going to end off on that. Let me do one more. One more for the shits and giggles. There we go. Alright, so we're going to end here on this note right here. I'm going to probably keep this going, but I'll do this later at some point on my own leisure. I am getting very, very tired, and I think I just need to lay down. I need a nap or something. So I'll definitely hang with you guys later on. Right now, we're gonna go raid Paolo. We're gonna go raid Arkenrai. We're gonna go say hello, see what he's up to. I know he just started with the stream, so we're gonna go say what's up. Be kind from our community to his. It's been a second. Noah, please let him know that I did have to raid and run. I'm not going to stick around because I'm kind of dying here. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining me today for this Memorial Day stream. I had fun. I got to wear a crown and be a goofball and hang out with you guys. So I really appreciate it. As always, you guys have been amazing. I have been Trainer Oblivio. And Trainer Oblivio, checking out. You guys have a good one, guys. All right. Thank you so much. Peace.